I'll wake you up. You want a treat? All right, folks. Took some time off. We're going to try to beat this game today. We're on the last part. I played a little bit of it off stream. Hell yeah, first. What up, Miss Melissa? How's it going, my friend? We're going to beat this game today. We are. How are you doing? Understand that you are not a fan of the summer. Just working and lurking in Jacob's stream. W, so have I. I still am. Just getting the hang of this again. Like summer, just not the heat. Yeah. When you have it's crazy how big of a difference good AC is. I like summer too, just not St. George summer. Ouch. Now, I've taken some serious time off. I think I turned the music off. Oh, I turned this down. Because I was playing this off stream a little bit. I made it through that little hallway. Not much further than that. We got something. We're really at the end of this game. Ah, this is. Shit. Okay. Let's let this play out. Let's get a few more of these little emblems. We'll get one more. Kill that guy. Okay, more guys. W. We made it. Looks like there's no music right now. We'll rest. I've been dealing with wanting to be at the next stage of my life. And kind of accepting that I've done all I can here. I'm still doing a little bit each day. 105. Huge. Okay, so it looks like we've got some struggle ahead of us. Brother from another mother. What up, LTG? What up, Inno? How you guys doing? Got two people worthy of shoutouts right here. I spelled that right too. I know you're still just gearing up to start streaming, but the more of a following we can get you, the better the start will be. What up, gang? Just petting on this dog. I'm gonna give him his ball real quick. What up, JV? Need to mess with the settings this weekend? Choose a game for that? I understand. How you guys doing? Okay. Feature you on my Twitch channel. Damn, bro. Thank you. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see where we gotta go. We're trying to beat this game, folks. Good. Okay. A lot of treasure. Before we go up, we'll go over. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Aegon's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Chien, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for. A Dusk Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aegon used them for her experiments. She might. Doesn't matter. Chien is Chien, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Friend photo. Photo of Shanghai 9000, its Solarian friend who was carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. Damn. Alright. Okay, before we go that way, let's go this way. I see. Oh, I could have got him to explode over here. Well, I don't really care that much. Maybe we can get them to follow us. Shit. Yeah, let's get them to follow us. I've had some downtime to recoup and mentally relax, my bro. Bro, I've had some pretty awesome downtime. I watched Starship Troopers for the first time. I need to get that guy over here. Nice. I had never seen it. It was so good. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Would you like to know more? More about Starship Troopers? Absolutely. Or are you suggesting more movies? Attention all Dusk Guardians. Oh, it's a movie quote. Oh, yeah, all throughout the whole movie. Yeah, you're right. It's only my first time seeing it, so that didn't since there's those interludes where they're asking the assistant if they want to know more. Yeah. It was fantastic, bro. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Okay. W. Get it! Oh no, he's gonna knock over the camera. No, he's not. He's good. That's not all I've done, but oh shit. Okay. Let's return to where we were at. Here. Yeah, I am recouped. Did I just go back the same way that I... Yeah. We need to go the other way. We're gonna beat this game. This is... This is the tail end of this game. We're gonna beat it tonight. Okay, so this is the wrong way. We need to follow the music. The music just died. There we go. Now we're going the right direction. I believe. Okay. Where would the right direction be? Up here? Oops. That takes us down. We're trying to put this game behind us, folks. Where's this gonna take us? Alright, not where we need to go. Maybe just back to the previous save point? I don't know. What's up, pup? We're gonna have to... Dog's not used to me ignoring him at all. That's my buddy. Good call. Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Get your toy. Get it. I gotta play games now. Get your toy. Get it. Get it. Where is it? Get it. Huge W from Jace. I'm just trying to get some audio of my dog growling. Thank you, Jace, bro. I hope you guys can hear the growls. Thanks, Jace. Very much. Appreciate the resub, bro. 4 months in a row. That's pretty incredible. Good. That's all I wanted. A growl from the dog. And we got a wild Jace in the audience who had to mog with a resub. That's a big dub. Alright. Posture check. I got some water here. Not much. I'll have to refill it when I have to take the dog out. Good to see you, Sergeant Blaze. Okay. Huge W's all around. Love how you carry a gallon of water everywhere you go. Not everywhere, just where it matters. Just by the computer. Out in public would be a wild move. I killed that guy for no reason. We're trying to beat this game. We're trying to get to the end here. Oh, what? My pup is going off. Pup is going crazy. If we can beat this game tonight, I'm gonna run factional warfare. If we can beat this game early enough tonight, I've been running. Oh shit. It's the GOAT. It's the one number. It's the big summer. It's the Zyla in this bitch. What up, homie? What it do? How is you doing? Yeah. We've been playing games. Not really. I'm just getting back into playing games. We're gonna beat this game though. Got it, hot potato. Dude, Jay, we beat this fucking game already. Jesus, man, all I see you playing is this game. God, LOL, JKW. I know. I want it over and done with. I want it over and done with. I want this game out of my life. Need to get into some D4 after. What's D4? Is that Division? Don't Stop Walking. Diablo 4. Well, I don't know if I'll get into Diablo 4 quite yet. That's going to require a keep going that will save you a solid 2 minutes in time. What do you mean? Going where? I can't keep going that way. Well, this was the wrong... I have to figure out where I'm going in this game. I don't know where... Okay, we're trying to go up. There we go. If you need a key, I could get you one. I have the original game. Ah. How am I supposed to get up here? It looks like I can just go this way, but I can't. Can I go underneath? No. What are we supposed to do, folks? I want this game beat. We have one last boss. I'm about to die. Shit. Pet that dog. He does want the pets. I'll die in just a second. Okay, so maybe I can get up. How do I get up? Ah, I just have to run. Right, not the correct way. Okay. Well, shit, after all of that. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, oh my god, bro. I want this game over and done with. Okay. You are so low. It's almost too long a game. I almost have to agree with you on that. Where am I even supposed to go? Where to go after meeting the final boss? Time to look it up. You're supposed to pet that dog. I will. One sec. I don't know if you can see him, but he agrees. Where to go after... We will pet that dog. Control hub at the apex of the new Kunlun facility. New Kunlun facility. Oh, we're still alive? Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I don't think I needed to do any of this. So we're just going to not die. I'm not gonna die because we don't want to lose all our shit. Well, we might die. But I think that we can just teleport. Hold on. Personal diary. Okay. We won't read this yet. We'll pet the dog. All right. So, control hub. Straight to the control hub through the main story path. Alright. It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Agong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Get your toy. Where's your toy? Get it. Ah, shit. Well, we need to go and get that. We need to go get all our stuff. Oh, and Seki. We were so close. Now we can just head back and teleport and end this game. Oh no, we can't. There is no teleporting at this. Okay, so... New Kunlun Central Hall. Yeah, right? It's big sad. Central Transport Hub? That's big sad. We have to go through this. Oh my god. Yeah. We gotta get this game done. It's a good game, but it's a long one. It's a long ass game. It's a long ass game. Ass game. Okay. So we've taken care of all of those guys. Yeah. Hey, who recorded me practicing? Yeah. Dog's getting a little... This dog is not a fan of me streaming. Alright, give us one more. Okay. We're just gonna run through. I'm thinking this might be the way. Yes, we're gonna hide inside of a container. It's gonna take us to a different area. It's looking like... What's this? Elevator? We're gonna beat this game. We're just gonna beat the game. There is like more that we could do to try and get a true... Apparently, this game has multiple endings. We are not going to be getting the better ending from what I understand. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Maybe here. I mean, this would make sense. And this is a pretty cinematic entrance to this area. Oh, I was never able to go in here before. Before we do this, we're gonna rest at a save area close to here. Pup is whining. If you look at him, he is so tired. He's fighting sleep, and if I he gets more tired. We'll pet him. Okay. Part of this time off was due to honestly a sense of relief at knowing that I am what's going on here? Damn. They killed my buddy. I should probably buy that. Interesting. What up, Crazy Navy? How you doing, homie? We are almost done with this game. I gotta find where everyone went. Good, just cleaning my room. W. There's no better feeling than cleaning up your own area. Your living quarters. My Lazardic. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Schwan Schwan? Yee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, Lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kuafu and Schwan Schwan to the CEE crit panic room. Unfortunately, Lee, Kirk, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded. In the end, I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? What up, Nugs? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility, but why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system fail. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix it, me? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwan Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of, anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Permanent shutdown. Abacus, Abacus. Yo. I had to wait for the dialogue to end before I could do this. Yeah, bro, that makes me sad. Makes me sad, bro. Rip Abacus, big rip. I'm glad everyone else is alive. Okay, I rested. Let's try to find Schwan Schwan. Can't believe she killed our buddy over here. Where's Schwan Schwan? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Is that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Love you, Jacob. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun... Stop. Just let me pet you. Just let me pet you. He's crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. Really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? That's not mentioning how New Kunlun is a complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Panglai? Check the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aegon. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Schwan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Triple dot. Ah, fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Panglai. An ocean! You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. Takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Okay. Oops. Not correct. Not the correct move. That's my brother who just stopped in. I believe he's live right now playing Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, if that's your jam. I mean, it's pretty intense. Jacob's a very good streamer. Okay. I think this is where we go. Program, unlock primordial roots core, loading. System encrypted, operation failed. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Agong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gao Meng. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's planned to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Ha. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Panglai. I believe the esteemed Gao Meng has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Hee. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years. We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel? Do I smash or pass on all the members in that council? Smash, if you have to take all into consideration. You gotta smash. I mean, am I wrong? We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. That changes everything about this conversation, though. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but what? Speak up, fatty. I stopped doing the voices for a minute there. Easy. What Kawafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Okay, so that was 9, then 10. It skips all the way to 94. Yee, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? Holy lore. Big lore. It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kawafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. Let's see what's over here. Wait. Yeah. Quite the lore dump, bro. Lots of conversation at this point in time. Root decryption progress 20%. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all controls of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Hey. Final boss time. Let's see how shitty this is. Is this the hardest boss in the game? Sometimes the final boss isn't that crazy, like the Lord of Cinder in Dark Souls 3. Not the hardest boss in the game. Yes, it is. Fuck. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of immortality. And you think that this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. Tap that. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Alright, folks. Smackdown time on them. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Bro, just parry him. Yeah. It's a good thing we started earlier than I have been starting. Saw somewhere that this was the first boss made for the game, and they used this as a base for the other bosses. My God. I don't have time. I'm gonna have to really fine-tune this fucking... This is gonna be a while. Shit. Cat Palpatine. Yo. We're not gonna worry about getting our... Well, maybe we do. Holy shit. God. Yeah. Dude, you got this. Of course, of course. I do got this, because then we're going to be done with this game and I can put it down. You literally live longer each time. True. True. We're not going to worry about that, Oh. Holy shit is so real. Okay. I just gotta slow down. Just gotta learn the boss like every other fucking boss. Oh my God. How many phases will this boss be? I forget that every time. Okay. I got it. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. When she does that grab thing, I just gotta do this above her. Okay, 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 okay. God damn, we're almost done with this game. We're gonna finish this game today. Oh. Is that guy Darth Vader? Yes. She is a quick one. She is a quick one. Okay. It's just inches, not yards, folks. Inches. Or for anyone in Canada or anywhere other than the US, centimeters. All right. This can be done. It's gonna be... We're gonna die a lot. Playing it slow is the best way to beat this boss. Yes. I'm thinking the only way we're gonna hit her is with our... Bro. Just remember to picture us naked. Yeah. My God. So close to beating this game. It's gonna feel so good to put this down and never play again. Alright, that was bad. I'll get there. It's all about fast. I'm gonna have to start thinking faster, folks. Yo, this is, if I was playing this off stream, this is where not yet, but this would be where I don't beat the game. Thought it was gonna be her. God, she's fast. I mean, can I do that in time? If she's jumping, yes, I can. You guys are not. It's gonna be a while. We'll get a god run eventually once I lock in. Okay, I'm gonna drink some drink. Pet that dog. Okay. I just have to remember to picture the gang naked, and I can do this. Do this for the gang. Yeah, just picture us naked. Exactly. Ah. Too slow. Almost. I almost had that one. She is fast, though. She is fast. This can be done. Patience, slow. Damn. Alright, did better. We were able to take care of those grab attacks. Split second moves here. I mean, less than seconds. You have like 3/4 of a second to respond. This is okay. Oof, I tried to get away and heal. Okay. The only way is to be perfect. I would do a death counter, but it takes so long. It adds up over time. And I want to just get back to the fight. Ah. Ah. Not so bueno. Ooh, I went for Okay. Okay. I'm not even like I haven't looked at her health bar, so I don't even know how close we're getting. There's no time to look down 2 inches. Damn. That's the one. That's the one that I'm gonna have to eventually be that fast with it. Gotta get that fast with it. I wish this was so much closer. Hell yeah. Guaranteed there's more than one phase. Oh, I was already jumping. I was trying to heal. Unbounded counter helps so much. I know, that's the last piece of the puzzle. When she does that drop from the ground, from that red drop. All right. Ah, right there. Right there. Damn. Okay, I have to just not worry about healing and just try to get off an unbounded counter. I mean, we're getting close. I wonder what this... They always ramp up. Fuck. Appreciate you, Cord. Ash Wagga Wagga in the building. Okay. Gotta get it off fast, bro. I feel like you're not picturing me naked. Would an actual photo help? Don't you do it. Unbounded counter would have helped. Unbounded counter. Hey, thank you for the shout out. Probably won't be live for a few weeks though. No worries, homie. Battling sobriety right now. Just been kicking my ass. Yo, I didn't know that, but that's rough. Those first 90 days are the hardest. First 90 days. I mean, it's gonna be, it's hell. I understand, bro. Good for you, man. Good for you. Just like took the month off of work to get my mental somewhat right. I think that's a smart move. When you're doing something as big as that, man. Any way that you can limit the variables and slowly reintroduce them. I don't know if I would have been able to get sober with a regular job. That's huge, Cord. And it's different for everyone. You know? It's gonna feel like you're the only one in the world going through that. But just know that I've gone through it. Plenty of other people have gone through it. It is possible. And it does get better. Unbounded counter. Ah. You've got this, bro. It is hell. It is hell. But you do come out the other side. I'm at a point now where it's like, I don't... Just hang in there. That's all. Remind yourself you're getting better every day. I was trying to block that. I've never understood if you have to be facing them in order to block stuff. Okay. Eventually all the pieces will come together. I've got to try to get an unbounded counter off. It's could have done it right then. Shit. Okay. Unbounded counter. That's all we're trying to do right now. I tried, but I was in the air. Fuck. Gotta keep myself busy, but I'm lurking. Appreciate you, homie. Fuck. It's not clicking yet. It's not clicking for me yet, but it will. This will click. Once we get it, we'll get it every time. It's always hard to tell when they combo the talisman thing because the animations look the same. Yes. I keep on like that. She's hacking. She is hacking. She's hacking. This is just a matter of continuing to show up, letting my brain catch up with this bitch. Got it. Ah, I went for the unbounded counter that time instead of the... It is not easy to tell the difference, bro. We got one unbounded counter off. Okay. This game is almost over. Damn it. Reporter, maybe she will get banned. Yeah. Write a letter to the devs. I think there's something going on with your final boss, and I don't want to be the one to bring it up. I don't like seeing people get banned from the game, but it's ruining the fun for everyone. And I'm... Ah. I keep on thinking it's the unbounded counter time. I thought it was the unbounded counter. That time... My God, bro. I mean, oh, I was still alive. I had a chance to still beat her. Okay. There's got to be tiny differences that I'll catch on to as I keep playing. Okay. 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 This can be done. Ah. Shit. Downloading sequence has begun. I'm getting there. It's tiny little things. Like I have to watch her hands. It's either a talisman or the red ball ahead of time. But I'm watching my guy more than her. Like that. See? Damn. Ah. Talisman versus... Damn it. Okay. 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 We're getting there. New neural pathways are forming in my brain that I will never need again. We're building mental elasticity, folks. Shit. Shit, that would have been a good time. Damn, I jumped instead of unbounded counter. I jumped and did the other one. Okay. It's all coming clear to me now. It's all clear come. It's all making sense. Everyone is naked. What up, Hitman? Damn. Just a little too late. Shit. Okay. It's clear. What? Nothing. I just had to say it. Like if you get your tubes tied. I'm lurking in Hitman stream right now. Okay. Let's get back to this. We gotta do this. It's all the sequencing. Imagine yorking and not being able to know. That sounds horrible. Shit. Okay, so there's a one that's a lot harder to catch than the others. One of those fatal attacks is harder to telegraph. That one. I've got to stop jumping unless it's for a very specific reason. Okay. 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 That one. That's the one that's really hard to tell that she's about to do it. I wonder if I just need to dodge out of the way of that one. Except, you know, like cut my losses. Does the red. Well, that part I have figured out. But there's two different fatal attacks that she does. Shit. She has two different fatal attacks. One where she first does like a red orb in her hand, and then the other one has no warning. And it's the one with no warning that I keep on messing up. I mean, there has to be some sort of thing that she does to give it away. See that one. Shit. That one. I got her. Just dodge out of it. If it happens too quick to get it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that route with the one move. But I have to dodge ahead of her, not behind her, because then I get myself... Well, I either have to perfect parry the 3, the triple attack... Yeah, that's the one that I'm not fast enough to do. I just have to dodge away from her. Okay, 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 okay. Let's get this. Let's kill this fucker. Well, I don't have to dodge away from her. I just have to... Shit. Damn. My mistake. Shit. Cheating at video games is for losers. Seems like you need to have robotic reflexes. BRB, writing you a Python script. I'm getting way closer now. We are getting way closer now. Then it's just going to be learning what comes after the first health bar goes down. Fuck. Yeah, man, that was awesome. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shit. I jumped. All right, folks. That's the one I just got to get past. You got this? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got this. Gonna kill this guy. This lady, I mean. Then we're gonna complete this game. Then this game is over. Damn it. Okay. Shit. It says 9 souls, but I can only count 8. Actually, there's 10 for some reason. What up, Kickbutt? Where is it? I believe she took my... Whatever. There's, for some reason they were saying 10 souls. Are you talking about... Great to see you. Great to see you, Kickbutt. We're at the final boss. Shit. I have to dodge out of that one. I have to dodge out of that one. We've had some pretty close runs. There's no way she has just 1 health bar. So. Shit. I gotta go to the bathroom. Damn. Go into the bathroom, folks. I'm gonna have you keep an eye on my dog while I go. I'm really excited to beat this game. I don't like playing a game and not beating it. Yeah. Check your watch, check your clock, check your jock. Because it's time to pet that dog. Kick butt his cat has 9 lives. Kick butt his cat has 9 lives. And it's time to pet that doggy on his noggin. Yeah. We gonna pet that dog officially for the books. We gonna fet. We gonna pet that dog cause he's giving me the look. We gonna pet that dog. We gonna pet that dog right now. He always knows. He always can tell. The dog always knows. He always knows. He was particularly interested in my headphone cable for a second there. Wait. Wait. That's all of it. Gave him a little treat. He's hoping for more. Okay. Locking in. Locking in. Clock in. Lock in. Damn. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Doing it too early. Well, we made it to the second stage. Jesus. It's quite a brutal change. That does not bode well at all. Just like the first phase, we're just gonna get there and then figure it out. No, that was shitty. Shit. Alright. God damn it, this second phase does not seem possible with those wave attacks. Red wave attacks. Of course it's possible, I know, but I'm talking about it's me here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that was... Shit. God damn it. I should have healed. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We made it to the... There's a second phase after this. We know that now, though. And she changes up her style pretty bad. Okay. Some of the grabs are a little shitty. I've witnessed that a few times now. Some of the grabs are a tiny bit shitty. We gotta get through this. We gotta kill this boss, bro. Okay. Okay. More D, big pimpin' double C. Yo. Welcome in, homie. We're on the final boss of this shit. We just gotta kill this old ass bitch. We're on the final boss of this shit. Here we go. God damn. Yeah, bro. I could have done that. Oh, bro, some of the grabs. I can't blame the grabs. I gotta just do better. God damn. Hope you're doing well, Moadib. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get over it. Shit, bro. My mistake. Oh my God. Should have done it. Alright, let's learn what she does, bro. Okay. Bro, that second phase. I believe. Me too. I believe a little bit. I believe a little bit, bro. Took a break and came back, and you're on part 2. Yeah. Not, it's not, doesn't bode well. Part 2 is brutal. Bro. Brutal. No. Damn it. Not enough time to do the unbounded strike. No! I hate that. Did it wrong. We got to the second phase again, but at what cost? Unbounded strike would have been good right there. So we're making it to the second phase now. With no heals, no nothing. Fuck. I guess we'll use the arrows on her if when she does that beginning wave attack thing. We'll save the arrows for the second phase. No, bro, it grabs me. It grabs me when it shouldn't grab me, bro. It really does. For such a tight mechanics, like, so, God, that's getting me. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. No. Alright. The only thing I can think to do is use the arrows on her when she's about to do those wave attacks. We're making it further now. We are progressing. We are getting there. Shit. Alright. It's starting to become... We're starting to be able to block all the stuff. Telegraphed moves, dodge out of shit. Getting better every time. I'm getting better every day, that's for sure. Damn it, too late for the unbounded strike. No. That was shitty. Shopping with the missus, so just gotta lurk. Appreciate you, kick butt. Hope that you're feeling as recovered as you can at this state. Appreciate you very much. This can be killed. Happy shopping. Damn it. That one's on me. Yes, sir. I will. We've been making it to the second phase, bro. I can kick his butt. I can kick his butt, his whole ass. I can kick his whole ass. I believe. Okay. This can be done. Okay. All right, folks. Damn it, too late for the unbounded strike. I keep on jumping when I shouldn't. Okay. Easy. Yes. Should have unbounded that one. God damn. Bro, second phase is a nightmare. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Yes. Shit. Okay. I am locking in. We have made it to the second phase multiple times. It's only going to take one. We only got to beat her one time. We got to beat this bitch one time ever. And then I never have to do it again. Should have unbounded strike. My dog's having a nightmare. Crip. Crip, crip, crip. Got her. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get past that one, man. This is the last boss for a reason. These motherfuckers. They just loved making this boss, bro. Oh, fuck me. Should have unbounded strike. Long time no see. What up, Goof? Good to see you, homie. How are you? Jesus. God damn. Won't stick around because spoilers. Wanted to say hi. It's been a while, but I'm good. Just chilling and working. How about you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm looking for... waiting on an opportunity. Spending my last few weeks or so here. Yeah, we don't want to spoil nothing for you. This would be considered. I mean, this is spoiler of spoilers. Um, good luck when you get here, bro. We're just about to beat this fucker. Good luck when you get here. I've just been Big C chilling. Moving on from caregiving. And it might be, you know, it's up in the air on when. I'm just being patient, doing the best that I can every day. I'm finna be in the same boat as you soon. They're banning THC here. Oh shit. Well, that's as good a time as any. I am major sober. Shit. God damn. Bro, we've been at this for a while. I'm getting sloppy. Waste. I don't know if I got it in me to beat this boss today. Yeah, I do. I mean, you'll probably need a bigger reason than just banning THC to get sober from it, but that's a good place to start, honestly. It's not worth getting in trouble. A lot of places are not lenient on that kind of stuff. If it's illegal there, they will definitely, I mean, I have expunged felonies. I have expunged felonies for that reason. I had to go to 2 years of rehab or 5 years of prison for weed and a gun. Let me fix the properties on here. Okay. Let's go. Too late. Too late. Too late. I chose to jump. Ah, that was a waste. I shouldn't have done the second one. Jesus Christ. Folks. I have to go through all the 5 stages of Souls-like bosses. Where were we at first? Hubris? No. Right now I'm in denial. Whatever stage that is. All right. God damn, bro. Oh my God. First phase is doable. But the second phase does not feel doable. I should have unbounded strike. Unbounded counter. Bro, can I not do this? I don't know if I could do this. I am... What's the stage of Souls-like boss where you think you can't beat them? It's not denial. It's worse than denial. Is that acceptance? Oh no. I do think I can... Yeah, you're right. Let's stretch. Let's just let ourselves die and let's stretch, bro. I don't know if I can beat this. I do have to believe. It's taking my life. It's taking me. We've got to get past this wall of thinking I can't do it. I felt this way about other bosses. Not in this game, but in other games. The Dream Lady boss was pretty tough, but this has some... Those red attacks, I don't know what to do with those red wave attacks. This can be done. It's a game meant to be beaten. Dream Lady was so annoying, bro. Gets out knife gun. Oh, have you played Lies of P? They have a sword gun in that. Okay. No. That's cute. You know, it pulls out real gun. I don't need sleep. I don't need sleep. I've been resting quite a bit. What I need is to keep going back to this boss. I'll administer medication in 43 minutes. I'll go administer meds. Searches for rocket launcher emoji. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. This is exhausting for some reason. This is... I gotta find my second wind. That is literally Palpatine lightsaber style. Hell yeah. I bet there's some Star Wars influence here. Definitely. I just have to keep coming back to the boss. That's the only way to win. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually block this stuff. Alright, it can't be. God damn. Remember the last hectic boss fight? You beat it like an hour the next morning. Yeah, I am considering letting my learnings sink in and doing something else, but not quite yet. What I would do is faux show. Maybe I need to take this dog outside and get some food. So we're gonna stay on this. I'm gonna take this dog out. I will be back. I will either fight this boss 1,000 more times tonight. If I stop playing, what I'm gonna do is faction warfare in EVE Online. Some solo PvP. But I'll be back. It's very easy to get into. You just need a lot of frigates. I mean, I'll show you. I'll be back. That is what you did. I'm gonna eat a couple things. Share some with the dog. That's all of it. This is chocolate. You can't have any. He wants me to eat my Uncrustable now so he can have a bite, but it's too frozen. Where's your toy? No, where's your toy? Where is it? Where did your toy go? Get it. Get your toy. Where is it? Where's your toy? Show me your toy. Get it. Give me that. Hell yeah. Cutest darn dog. Wherever Fablebane lives, this is the cutest dog on this side of whatever dividing line keeps Leon the cutest dog on that side of the dividing line. We don't need to compete here. Okay. At 10 o'clock in 18 minutes, that's when we'll, regardless of how much progress or how little progress, I'm going to keep fighting this boss until 10 o'clock. Then we'll switch gears for about an hour and a half or so of EVE Online. Factional warfare is a perfect thing for anyone to do if they're wanting to experience some PvP in a controlled environment. Yes, I will show you. But we're gonna keep fighting this boss for now. Now that I've got a tummy full of food. I don't think we'll beat this boss tonight. But we'll lock in on doing some perfect first rounds. So far so good. So far this has been perfect. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Oops. Fuck. We're not beating this boss tonight. There's no chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Because hell's hot and snowball would just melt right away. Fair. I'm just if I don't get that first one, bro. NASA's new role protecting snowballs in hell. Yeah. NASA has decided to take a very religious route and is working on technology that will protect snowballs in hell. Oops. Yeah, there's a certain level of fatigue that I'm feeling. Oops. Today we retire our rocket program and pursue other scientific endeavors. Snow melts, it turns to water. Water in hell is bad. Causes things to grow instead of decay. Quenches thirst instead of making people dehydrated. So, we are looking to protect the entire stockpile of snowballs currently in hell's possession so it can be traded to us for clean drinking water. It's a hell of a task, though. 16% of runoff ends up in hell, and that is not good for hell or us. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll switch to EVE Online now. I don't want to keep fighting this boss, bro. Yeah, let's just die. This would be an amazing climate change advertisement. Yeah. It would force religious people to get on board. It would force religious people like who have never considered that it's real. Yeah, I mean, there is an argument for some people saying that climate change isn't real because God wouldn't let that happen. So it would be like God needs us to stop the water from getting to hell. Yeah, we're gonna switch. I'll get geared up for EVE Online. We can at least start the oh dear. I've gotta remove one secchi. Let me shrink this down. Little dog sneeze. Spiritual religious Christian, so I have a few things to say about Western Christianity. Some of it is so whack. And it's just, I would say certain individuals make it so, as opposed to, well, not just individuals, but entire groups. Some entire groups, yeah, not the whole thing. Yeah. Splinters of the whole. Misrepresenting louder voices, yes. Squeakier wheels. Ew, I didn't mean to have this open. I didn't have that open to start. No wonder stuff looked so boxy and weird. To be clear, I've only done faction warfare twice. One sec. But I do know how to get into it and stuff, and it is very approachable. I don't think we're going to have to worry about OPSEC. That just means you're pro now. I am proer than some. I wanted to try faction warfare, but my image of it is just frigate, low sec, die, repeat. Well, that's actually not far off, you know? Step 1 to faction warfare is to have like 15 different frigates that you're okay with losing. So approachable might be the wrong word. You do have to go in thinking you're going to die, knowing you're going to die. So like, how do you even get far in it if you keep losing and don't really get much opportunity to kill and rank up or whatever? You'll see, it's all it's all about whether or not people hop in. We're going to do it in a I have 4 different. It's more about learning. You'll learn from every encounter how to do better. It's like a combat site, or not a combat site. It's like a mission, because you have to. There's only one way in. That's through a jump gate. Now, are you gonna work? Are there NPCs as well? There are a couple NPCs that spawn. So you have to basically either defend or aggress an area for 10 minutes, and you get. This is taking a minute. Thought it was just warping to like an arena with players of another faction. You just duke it out. It is more like King of the Hill. There's a 10-minute timer. As long as you're the only one in there, then it's uncontested. You can go entire rounds without anyone showing up, and then you get LP. By the time I get this open, I'm gonna have to go administer meds. Interest rising. This is why I kept a character slot free. And you can do this. So the first thing you have to do is pledge allegiance to one of the 4 main factions. I think your Eve process froze in the background. Yeah. I might as well go administer meds now. I don't know what to do about that, because it's not showing up on the taskbar. Am I just fucking myself? Is my PC about to restart? Control Alt Delete, then Task Manager. Doesn't even have it running. I agree. Restart Steam. I've been running it without Steam. $777 hours. Yep. We just had to start it through Steam. I'm actually going to go administer medication now. It's about a 4-minute difference between. I mean, this guy doesn't have a concept of time. And it sounds like he's on the move to go and get cigarettes, so I'm going to try to get him his meds before it's too late. My pup was wanting pets, and I was ignoring him. Thank you. He's always gotta be catching someone doing something. Never someone. It's always the same person. But whatever. Okay. Let's run some factional warfare. So the first thing I did, and this was at the suggestion of others, I have a bunch of frigates. I just got that from getting my 20th ship destroyed. I have a bunch of different frigates from different factions to try out because I am new to this. I only have one of these, but let me shrink this down, move it over to here. You have good interactions. People who are doing factional warfare are looking for a fight. They're not like rude. Well, so far. That I know of. I've never flown this. Maybe I've flown it once with Winslow in a tier 0. First thing we're looking for is scout sites. There's all sorts of sizes of...
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh shit, what it do, what it is. Hernandez, how are you doing, homie? Okay. We about to do some faction work here. Okay. Good to see you doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. We struggled against a boss for like 3 hours. Now we're doing some factional warfare. These are barely contested. We're gonna set this destination and possibly survive long enough to do more. These are just fits that I found online, or actually in the holes and fits. There were some already made. I don't know who iBeast is, but I did the iBeast factional warfare fits. Now, most likely we die. That's why we've got so many different frigates to choose from. We're just learning. And we have sided with Caldari. Yeah, that's my skin from doing the Project Discovery. I've got a lot of Project Discovery skins. Oops. A lot of Project Discovery skins. Hernandez, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, working towards the next chapter of my life, however long it takes. Hoping for sooner rather than later, but I've got some obligations here with caregiving that I'm going to take care of before we get there, such as
Warp drive active.
nice. I've been running a couple of mining fleets for Galente. We had 60 miners, so that was good. Around real life, adopted a 6-7 week old black cat on the weekend. Huge, bro. That's awesome. Good for you.
Warp drive active.
Good for you. That'll spice up your life real quick, bro. Kittens have a lot of energy. Oh, old black cat. Nice. You get to skip a lot of furniture damage. That's the speed running to owning a cat. Okay, so there's an area that we can work out of right here. 6-week-old. Oh, I didn't read 6 week. I read that the first time, and then the second time I went back to read it to see if I had missed information on the age of your cat, and I skipped 6 to 7 week, and I just saw old black cat. Yeah, so you've got some work ahead of you. Okay, so there's a chance that this area goes uncontested. It's not a very active part of town. Oh shit. Okay, I've got extra rockets. So there's always going to be a couple NPCs, and they spawn in occasionally. What are we looking at? 12 kilometers. We'll just get up close and personal. I've never used rockets till right now. You have to kill these even if there are no other bad guys. And then there's a timer on here showing that it's contested right now. Gotta survive for 10 minutes. You see that 10-minute counter. Now, I don't know from what I understand, the best thing to do is hang out towards the edge because people will warp in. On this building. And it gives you a little bit of time to react. I'm no teacher though, folks. We're experiencing this. This is the 3rd time that I've ever done factional work. First thing we'll do is reload. And we're working our way towards a busier part of a busier system that's a little higher contested, but we'll see what we can get along the way. And the NPCs will continue to spawn. So that timer will stop in just a second. Oh yeah. I guess while we wait, the first thing you have to do is go to a warfare agent and declare. You have to declare in person that you're fighting for them. And it puts you at war with the opposing side. Alright, Broham, I'm out. Have a good rest of your stream. See you later. Appreciate you, Zyler. I'm actually playing Eve. Have a good night, my friend. Oh, 7. It's probably a good idea to... You are being a fucker. I am very surprised that NPCs haven't spawned. Okay, there we go. NPCs are spawning. We're just chilling. So far there's no one. It seems very similar to the event complex things. Yeah, it is pretty similar. I've only done a few of them. Finally got it uploading. Now I can come out of lurking. So, how you been, Bubba? I've been okay. I've been taking it easy and kind of good to see you, Art Dad. Been lurking in some of your streams. I've been kind of processing the fact that streaming is a nice hobby, not necessarily the answer. But a really fun, good thing for me to do with my time. And working towards getting a job, moving, gonna work in recovery again. So I've been okay. But accepting that there's not much I can do here for the homie. I wonder what these guys' resistances are. Nothing. They're flush across the board. I've been doing alright. Just taking life. I know I should be taking it more than one day at a time at this point, but I am taking things one day at a time. Stuff isn't going so great with the stallion. He has got himself in some trouble with the police. Which is frustrating because it's very avoidable stuff. It's pretty obvious, common sense stuff that most people know to avoid. But it's not sinking in for him. He doesn't seem to care. Why stress about tomorrow? It hasn't even got here. What can you do about something that isn't set in stone yet? And that's always annoying. Yeah. I guess there is no point in thinking too far ahead. I've still got plenty of days I have to make it through here. You know, I do want his parents to be able to go on a real vacation before I move on. So that's kind of the big, I mean, it's a choice that I made. But I don't regret making that commitment to stay till they're back from their vacation, but it's going to be 2 weeks. Possibly more visits from the police, because this guy is very much out of control. Most people are. I mean, everyone is out of other people's control. Focus on what you can do now. Having plans for the future isn't bad. Be flexible and understand that it may not happen like you want. Yes. Yeah, I can't really bank on anything that's just an idea. You know. I'll tell you, it's not easy to do stuff with my time now that I know that I am going to be moving on from here. It's very easy to shift into just wanting to be. Some people need a good punch in the throat or dick. Dealer's choice, then you call him a cunt. Yeah. Yeah. I've been pretty close. I've had to. I have wanted to do that. Just to wake the homie up. Try and get him to realize this is serious. This is his life, you know? That he is kind of, it's like a piece of paper that he's crumpling up in his hands. And it's like, yo, you only get one of those. So yeah, doing what I can. Still making sure he takes his meds. Taking him to therapy, but and trying to get him to make healthy decisions, but bro, it's not everyone is entitled to make their own choices, even if those choices are can't make anyone do anything. No, you cannot. Even if those choices are dumb as hell. Tuesday night, I literally had to spear a patient who was hitting a nurse to stop him. When he realized he fucked up, the cops was cuffing him to the bed. Yeah, bro. I wish that some people, especially if they're sick on their own journey. It's not much of a journey, but he is sick. I mean, it's never ending. It's not. This situation that I chose to put myself in. I mean, we won't talk about it much further because there's nothing to be done. There is nothing to be done right now. I didn't get sober till I was 40. Did you get to enjoy your vacation to Kanab? Dumbass? No. I did. And let me tell you, it was amazing. It was really a good time. I hung out with my grandma, my uncle, my mom, and my great aunt who was visiting from England. It was a very good time. They all saw you sober. Yeah, that was huge for them. My uncle told me, good job. But in a way that just like really sunk in, you know? It was very cool. We saw a lot of cool places. Went to the world's largest pet cemetery, which was very beautiful. I didn't know pet cemeteries were like a real thing. I had no idea. I had no idea. And there were all these wind chimes, a set of wind chimes for each pet. So like people had the choice between like gravestones, wind chimes, tiny little gravestones, bro, because it was all cremated pets. But the wind chimes were all tuned to the key of B. So whenever the wind blew, it was like this beautiful harmony of all these different wind chimes in tune with each other. We went to a historical bar that was made in a cave in a canyon. It was we also went to a place where it's like it was a old film set where they filmed what did they filmed westerns there. So like a lot of people, a lot of famous, there were a lot of photos of famous actors and actresses. We saw the original sets for a lot of movies like The Outlaw Josie Wales. It was a very good time. Hell yeah. We have 8 seconds left, but it's going to be contested. It was awesome. It was nice to see my mom. It was her first time seeing me sober. Normal people wouldn't have done it, but you understood where he's coming from, what he's going through. Most people would have written him off, and you didn't. I've seen coworkers do it because they've never been in those shoes. Sir, that makes you a better human being than most out there, and as long as you feel you did the best, most you could, and nothing else you could do, you're making a good decision to walk away before it destroys you and the work you did for yourself, brother. Be proud and hold your head up high with gusto. You still got a cunt. You're still a cunt, yeah. I can confidently say I've done everything within my power to help I've done my best, and I'm continuing to do my best, you know, until but there is like you're right about it destroying you. Like, it does take something out of you when you're wanting the best for someone and you're in their environment for too long. It does start to wear on you. So it is almost time. It is almost time to get out of here. And you know what's cool? The parents understand as well. Like, they get it. I haven't got a gym membership to Fitness World, hitting the gym. W. Yoga is brutal, bro. Look at that. So now this site goes away. It looks like there's another. Oh no. This site goes away. We reload. Sore AF. Yoga is a good place to meet women. Yeah, bro. I imagine so.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're moving on to the next area, folks. We're gonna get into the thick of things. There's a chance we die, and Zumba classes too. Hell yeah. I don't know if I could handle a Zumba class. If I don't get kicked out for staring. Yeah, yeah. Alright. There's a scout site. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
All these purples are in the same faction as me. Have to keep my eyes on the ground. Yeah. All these purples are in the same faction as me. If someone shows up blinking red, then we'll know they're a bad guy.
Warp drive active.
I think I could shrink this down just a bit. I'll keep the local up there. So there's a chance that a homie hops in here because there's a chance a lot of homies hop in here looking for war. There are a ton of enemies. Learn to rubberneck. Yeah, you just gotta use the old peripherals. There's definitely gonna be at least one frigate hop in here. And we will do our best. I don't expect to live. How long you been playing Eve for? Since... Okay, so I thought that I started February 15th, but I've had my character since, I believe, January 28th of this year. I'm still just a new guy. Just a new bro, Jesse. You must have come in before because it's not showing you as a first-time chatter, so you must have come in with a... I just started today. Damn. Good for you. What faction did you go with? Act like you lost peeping over the map like a boss. Now I want to watch that episode. Hell yeah. There were a ton of guys, ton of aggro guys, but they all left. Jesse, quick, you just started today. Went Caldari. Hell yeah, me too. Caldari's awesome. I like him for the missiles. Rocket. Well, I don't really like rockets that much, but torpedoes. Cruise missiles, heavy missiles. I'm glad I went with Caldari. Are you doing the new starter area? Yes, my husband has his own corp, so trying to make it a game we can play together. Oh yeah. There's a lot you can do together. This game is very fun with other people. Especially if your husband probably knows what he's doing if he's got a corp, or even if he's just in a corp. It's so fun flying in fleets. Really. I'm out of range. It's a lot of fun participating in fleets. It's very overwhelming at first, learning how to take instructions and stuff, but I love that you're just one, whatever ship you're in, there's a specific thing that they need you for. So you can't really mess it up. I like to fly interdictors in fleets. It's very fun, and you are making a difference for the fleet. I just got him a Caldari decal for his truck. That's so cool. Hell yeah, Jesse. Ultimate. I think that you're going to enjoy this game quite a bit more than someone who's just playing it without anyone to guide them. I think you have the upper hand there with your husband playing. That's going to make a huge difference for figuring it out. It's so complicated at first, but it's really worth it. It's way worth playing.
A module has run out of charge.
Are you just playing on an alpha account? Because there's quite a bit you can get out of doing so. Just out of curiosity, I'm wondering if you jumped right to Omega, or if you're just doing the free to play. Because you can really enjoy the game on a free account. It is very tempting to go Omega early. I don't think we're gonna... Oh shit. W. Jesse Quick. 1898. Thank you for the follow, homie. You just became a part-time owner of the dog. That's this guy right there who's napping over there. That's a puppy who likes to mog. Oops, that's the wrong display. This is the right one. W. Thank you for the support. Glad that you followed. Yeah. We call our little gang the Loose Gang Syndicate. This is my first stream back after taking a little bit of a break. Yeah. Oh my gosh, was not expecting a jam session. Well, that's what we do. We just try to have fun. I'm not a real rapper. I'm just goofing around. You know what I'm saying? Making the sounds come out of my mouth. On time with the few beats that I bought from Gringo the MC, the Houston rapper. That's so cool. W, I'm glad that you like it. Hell yeah. Thank you for following. So, as a part-time owner of the dog, he needs lots of walks. Oh. This guy might be looking for a frigate fight. W. Oh, thank you for the applause. Glad that you're feeling some entertainment from this, bro. This is his true jam session. I'll bring the bread because every time he brings the PB, personal best, but also peanut butter. Hell yeah. Eventually, okay, it's starting to get, there's a couple guys that are looking for a fight. They are here for faction warfare. I won't be surprised if I will not be surprised if we get some action. We like to have fun. I've had one person ever who was like, yo, you're so bad at this. I'm like, dude, get your head checked, man. I know. That was a long time ago. Everyone else recognizes that we're just trying to have fun, bro. They're not good raps. Sometimes when I'm a little high energy, we can have some fun and it actually can, you might be surprised. But this is just about having a good time. Well, those faction warfare guys, they left. Or they died to these other purples. I'm gonna have to turn off. When I play with Kemsey on Saturday, I'm gonna have to leave. Gonna have to declare that I am no longer in a faction. Think you got bars? Don't let anyone tell you different. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just don't want people to take me too seriously. Good night, Moadib. Appreciate you, homie. Alright, so there's a chance. There's a chance we get a little fight. We got 5 minutes and 48 seconds on this site. There's someone who's named Let's Go Baby. That's awesome. Let's check on the dog. He's doing okay. Yeah, he's comfy. That's a comfy pup. Very comfy pup. Now this site is spawning guys a little more rapidly than the previous site. Is it Border Collie mix or Aussie? I believe he is a Border Collie mix. I don't know for sure. Oh shit, I'm always naked when I tune in. Thanks for streaming during shower time, baby. What up, George Twiddly D? 7 months in a row, homie. www.com. Yeah, we got it going on. Thank you for the resub. Hey. Don't slip and fall or nothing crazy like that. You gotta watch your back. When you're naked, always getting subbed up. Oh, George. That's my old roommate, folks. That's a friend of more than 10 years. Good friend. I think it'll be easier for me to visit you, George, once I'm living in Prescott than it ever has been for me to visit you here. I think it's going to be a very nice change of pace. Yeah. Thank you for the resub. Homie, that's a big dub. Even if you're naked. Call your fam. Tell them that you made it. Yeah. It's been a weird time, George. But we're making it through. You're moving again? I will. Not right away. Not right away. Nothing is set in stone. I've got some stuff to go through here. Some stuff to live through here. A family vacation where I stay at this house, and it's a chance for the Stallion's parents to go on a vacation. But yeah, we'll be moving on. sooner rather than later, within the next 1 to 2 months. Hopefully one. I've done my best. We'll focus on that. I have definitely done my best. So this is stable with a micro warp drive. What's your main focus on Eve? I have several focuses. A big focus right now, I'm in an alliance, which is a group of corporations that are all banded together to form a larger group. And I haven't streamed anything from it because I just had to learn how to even function. I've only done... There's something in alliances, at least in the alliance that I'm in. Absolutely smashing job, buddy. Move up north and we'll have a blast. I'll give you a job, no questions asked. I'm gonna get into working in recovery. I'm gonna get back into working in recovery with people who need it, George. I'm moving to, hopefully, Prescott, Arizona, which is northern Arizona. That would be nice, but I gotta get out of Utah. It's not my jam. Prescott, I mean, I've been to Prescott multiple times before. I've got support there, and my family likes the idea. A good place for me to stay sober and do something that'll keep me sober. I forgot I have a little treat here. I do appreciate the offer. There's a chance I do end up working for you if this goes south, but I don't think it's going to. Because I'm not rushing into it. You know what I'm saying? It's a calculated decision. But I feel very good about going to Prescott. And I like that it's close enough to Utah that I could visit family on a weekend. Or friends. But yeah, I'm definitely meant to be working in the recovery field. You know what I'm saying? I've only been able to keep other jobs. Recovery I've worked in the longest. Because it does scratch a certain itch for me, being able to help people who are trying to help themselves. It's my jam. This whole thing I've been doing here was just for room and board. And gave me the opportunity to get myself back on track in life. Kind of realize what matters to me. Alright, there's one guy who might come to fight us. If the timer doesn't run out. Urinade. I've got a few more weeks here before we even get into the idea of I want you to come over here and fight me. I don't think that we're gonna win, but we will learn a thing or two. Well, they're gone now. Folks, we're not actively seeking out a fight, but we are going to a place where people come to fight us. No, we got no reward.
Warp drive active.
Probably because it's I see. It's a stable system. We'll at least do some damage to another frigate before the end of this night. I wish that boss wasn't so fucked in 9 souls. We're gonna have to kill him tomorrow. We'll continue on. Well, maybe there's a guy here.
Warp drive active.
We'll fight. Let's see if there's a bad guy in here.
Active.
No bad guy. By bad guy, I mean human player. These don't count as bad guys. They're just little NPCs. There are people that are seeking these sites out just for a fight. We'll find them. What's your faction? Kaldari. This is only my third time, DJ, doing these factional warfare. Don't let the title fool you. I know that we're looking to die. You know, I know there's a huge likelihood that we die. I'm not so gifted in solo PvP. I have one solo PvP kill. Ever. I've only been playing since the very end of January. Have a great rest of your stream, homie. Appreciate you, Miss Melissa. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. We are cap stable, reloading. We're going to an area that's much more contested than the area we're in. We're just stopping along the way. In all these scout sites. There we go. There's a bad boy. Let's hope he's I don't know what a cheetah is, but that's the only thing that could possibly make it in here to fight. Oh, it's tier 2. Tech 2. They're scanning. Now, I don't know if I go to high sec. Are people at war with me just for picking a different faction? Or if I'm going to go to high sec, do I have to disband, essentially, you know, like take away my allegiance to this faction? That's all of it. Bogies. Where's your toy? Get it. Where's your toy? There's a chance this doesn't award me for anything. Because it's 1% advantage to Kaldari. But I don't know enough about this to understand how the mechanics work. Oh, wow, you run out of rockets fast. Sure do. No loyalty points. So it must have something to do with the fact that these are
Warp
not
drive active.
super contested. Let's get closer to the critical situation before we run out of rockets. I like the speed of this thing, but it can't handle light missiles. I'm here just doing homework and chilling. Appreciate you, Hitman. You know, I've got a pretty good streak going with you, bro. I've just kind of been in a... Yeah,
Warp
bro,
drive
appreciate
active.
you. Been kind of been in a antisocial, keeping to myself, you know, processing information type of a situation. But I don't want you to think that I'm not there. I'm there. You're doing good work, homie. Appreciate you.
Warp drive active.
Some people just need to do their thing, and I respect that. Yeah. Make it when you make it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping to myself. Still showing up. I've been showing up in Art Dad's streams, your streams, my little brother's streams. Happy to see you on. Glad I made it. Yeah, bro. I'm glad you're here. I took some serious time off. Kind of switching gears from relying on streaming to just letting it be something that I enjoy. Because I'm looking for a job, and that's going to take precedence for me, you know. Now that I'm really wanting to work in recovery again, so I'm letting myself believe in that. So I got more to do with my time. Here we go. Now, there's a chance these guys are all in the same spot. Now, this is the front line. Galente has the advantage. There's going to be a chance for some action. Maybe we die. Most likely we're going to die. Sometimes when it's the only thing, it can become stressful. Yeah. That was the only way I was making any money for a long time. So I'm just letting myself chill. Stream when I want to stream instead of streaming because I need to stream so that I can show up in the best way possible. $110. Yes. We are going to get a fight here. I'm certain of it. Taking a test right now as I watch. Yo, good luck on that test, bro. Good for you. Sending intelligent vibes your way. Good for you. Continuing your education. Just more certificates on certificates. W. Make yourself personal training stuff. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. There's gonna be someone showing up here looking for us. Galente has an advantage of 58%. That's huge. I'm very much looking forward to getting back into exercising. There was a time when I wanted to be a personal trainer. And then they sent... this was a long time ago. I was like 25. Almost 10 years ago. I was 58%. I spit on their 58%. Hell yeah. I'm hoping someone shows up, kick butt. They're easy tests. I'm just making sure I understand because I don't want to do anyone harm if they have previous injuries. Ah, yes. I was thinking about that just the other day. Someone trying to blame a personal trainer for already having a bad knee or whatever, not talking about it. That wouldn't be good. I think you're gonna do just fine, bro. Just the fact that you're aware of it. Yeah, no, I got all the papers. Hell yeah. There's gonna be someone looking for us, folks. They have to fill out stuff. Oh, right. Prior medical info. Hell yeah. You're gearing up, bro. You got a good background for it. Yes, sir. W. We're all moving forward with life. Trying to do something. Yes, sir. Come on, folks. Let's get a frigate in here. They're all doing the larger combat sites. That's what it looks like. I don't love rockets. Already got recommendations for places to work, so we shall see what happens. I think you're gonna hit gold, man. You're gonna strike gold. That would be a nice... I mean, that's definitely helping people progress in their lives. Like, that's like... health is wealth. I need to get my guy killed and sent home so I can switch ships. Maybe I'll try a hook bill with light missile launchers. My opinion. I'm praying for gold. W. You'll get it. You're preparing yourself in all the right ways. You are. It's all about the groundwork. This whole thing that I've taken on, this whole caregiving for my friend has been preparing me for being able to help people in that same way. Just go to station, then pop yourself back to your home station. I think I can only self-destruct out of a station. I haven't been able to figure out how to self-destruct in a station. It says it's easy. If we run out of rockets, perhaps we will. Do you have to be in a ship or out of your ship, just your capsule? I'm not so far away. I was just looking forward to solo PvP. we're gonna open up your info tab, go to clones, and hit self-destruct. Oh. I have done that before. It's way faster than the 2-minute timer for self-destructing out of a station. Maybe I will. Man, what do you do when you have a mental health episode and just feel ashamed and broken, and you try and break the spiral, but your head keeps like latching on to the cycle? What I do is actually you open up a home station tab and pop yourself from there. I do it quite often. Hell yeah. Inno. The only thing you can do is continue to show up and try to do things differently. Like, what's one thing that I can do today that I have enjoyed in the past? For me, this past week has been going out in nature and like setting aside the things that make me feel like that. You do have to do something different for yourself. That just gave us so much LP. Stop listening to your head, thinking it doesn't make it real. That is true. I listen to and repeat out loud a ton of affirmations. I do. We're gonna keep looking for factional warfare. Sorry, just feeling vulnerable right now. Still working since I'm working from home. Just trying not to think about it at all. Think about it all. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's a real thing. Basically, I'm doing therapy for stuff, and my partner found stuff relating to it accidentally, but now I just feel super judged and exposed and violated, even though she didn't mean to. I see. Find soothing music helps. Also, meditating. If they're with another person involved, that is
Warp drive active.
that is a challenge because it's not. I mean, you have to allow yourself grace for one thing. You're not the same person now that you were even. I mean, on a molecular level, you are not the same person now that you were even a month ago. You're changing, growing, getting better every day, and you do have to respect the other person and let them go through what they're going through.
Warp drive active.
You do. But you have to give yourself grace as well. Another person involved is not easy. Time, patience, doing the next right thing. You can still do the right thing
Warp
for
drive
yourself.
active.
It's not easy. But if you're already doing good things for yourself, then you need to keep doing those good things. You do have to be patient and let your other half experience whatever they're experiencing. I'm not a expert. I have been try to shift your focus from internal to external. Yes. I haven't had a relationship in quite a while. So I'm not the best resource. But I do know that time. Appreciate all your advice, both of you. Still good to hear and read. Play Eve to keep my mind too busy to muse on things. There is no good that's going to come from fixating on a problem, you know? Whatever your partner found, they found it. Regardless of intentional or not, like, you're going to have to take them at their word. And not make things worse by blowing up the situation. We're going to try and push through the cyclical self-bashing and guilt. I would start with affirmations. And like a lot of affirmations. If you can say positive things out loud, you will eventually believe them because they're true. I think that that's a pretty smart place to start with altering your brain chemistry. Affirmations. I do affirmations every day. And eventually you believe them. Trying to remind myself I'm allowed to have my private battles, etc., and I shouldn't feel bad, but I guess 20 years of feeling shame over it defaults. Yeah, that's a lot of ground to cover, but you can start right now. I'm trying to remind myself of my individuality. I'm allowed to not feel guilt as well. Yeah. You're allowed to recognize I was on meds that made me a drooling idiot, and then we decided that we would go without the drugs and try natural stuff instead. I'm still an idiot, but now I don't drool. Hell yeah. You gotta be willing to tell yourself good things, you know? You do.
A module has run
You
out of
have to be
charges.
willing. If you want a different result, you have to do something different. Your thoughts do determine a lot about how you deal with stuff. It's not an easy path, but it is a path. Yes, sir. I was self-medicating for 20 years of my life to discover that I need real medication and to get off of all the stuff that I did myself. Forgive the past to move forward. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro. I mean, there's plenty that I look back on and puts knots in my stomach. All right, we got someone. They're gonna target me with their drones. I'm dead. I think. Perhaps not. Oh, they're an armor tank. We about to kill this Tristan? Are we about to kill a Tristan, bro? No. They're armor tanked. Ah. I should have overheated. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna let him pod me. I should have overheated. I forgot to overheat. Oh. This is what I like, bro. He was shield repping, yes. Jay, the PvP master. I knew I was... and I just overheated, bro. If you don't overheat, you lose. If you don't overheat, you lose. God damn it. It was the bloodlust. That was a good fight. God damn it. Oh, my camera froze. Gotta bounce. Take care, everyone. Appreciate you, homie. Ah. Was a good fight. Yo. Orange Wind sent me ISK, bro. That was cool, bro. He sent me 2 million ISK. I just threatened him. I said, next time I see you, I'm remembering to overheat. It's my bedtime, folks. I'm gonna take my medication and we'll go out one more time. Kick butt, have a good night. Yeah, I burned my ancillary armor rep out almost. Bro, I love this, bro. That's so cool. Okay. You know, I'm serious about the affirmations, bro. Tell yourself what you want to believe. Just look up a topic of affirmations on YouTube if you can't come up with them yourself, and just say them out loud. For real. Folks, it would not be in my best interest to keep playing tonight, but we're gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna play, we'll do 9 souls. I'm gonna kill that fucking boss, and then we'll hop into EVE Online for some more 1v1 action. So nice to be back to streaming some EVE. I love this game. I love the EVE community. I love the community that we have built here. I just feel broken because aspects of what I'm exploring in therapy my partner doesn't understand, so I feel like I'm not worthy, etc., etc. So I'm trying to remind myself, no, I'm worthy. My thoughts are valid too. Those are things to say out loud to yourself, you know. And not just say them out loud, but to write them down. I mean, you're doing it right there. You're giving yourself the correct affirmations. I mean, if this person loves you, then it's gonna be okay. That's it. If this person loves you, then it's gonna be okay. Appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you, Inno. Thanks for getting vulnerable here. You're gonna be alright. But you gotta say it out loud. You gotta let your brain strengthen those pathways, those positive pathways. Let me bring this up a bit for the next time. You have to be willing to reteach your brain, because you've got years of bad advice from yourself, right? Or years of perhaps empirical evidence that doesn't mean that you are that guy You just gotta be willing to hammer into your brain the good stuff till it's till it's not a reminder. Now, it's time for me to go to bed. I want to go out and keep fighting, bro. I do, bro. That was a good fight. They totally covered my build, so I could redo that rocket build. I don't hate rockets, we just need more of them. And you gotta overheat next time. Okay. That's right, they don't sell the limos, so I have to use the Malkuth. $728 is not nearly enough. That should be better than what we did last time. Hang in there, Inno. You will be alright. Every day above ground is a better day than one below it. Folks, thank you guys for watching. Oh, I love this game, bro. I love it. We're gonna get out of here. If you're watching on YouTube, 07, thank you. Goodbye.